game actually got to name them. Big Bute is a Highland cleric that we found in the game. It's a good name. And, the fact that he has 69 hit points is a coincidence, but it's still a pretty funny coincidence. We've entered the code. Because of your superior intellect and diligence, you have saved Kron and all of its warrants. This ship, created by the ancients, is a grand experiment designed to populate this distant world. Prepare to beam down in Might and Magic VII. It's here, on the floor. I didn't see it. Thank you, my friends. You have banished chaos and rejected the false path of uncompromising order. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Lucas breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, Ace. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the blimp as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Ark.
You have a reservation. Madre de Dios, es el Puyo Diablo.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization request.
Let's try it in the other order.
Circuit code accepted. 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. Recognized. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die.
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what we're doing.
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
Goals in the middle. Perhaps we didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side. And the blue one is on the right side. Switch to Annie. Have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor. Have her push the switch on this side. Switch to Zack. Have him push the switch on this side. On our way through this wall. Another mini boss. Welcome in. Where's the cam? Suspiciously missing here. Let's see. What we need to do to bring that back. It's done this the last few times. We stuck. Looks like a very odd color. That seems more correct. Still a little bit red. Even better. Semi-normal skin color now, which is nice. Welcome in, guys and gals, to yet another installation of Might and Magic VII. Where we left things, we were in the map of Deia, and we had just found we had just ventured into the pits of Deia, which is yet another part of this map. It's a fairly extensive map and pretty annoying to navigate. The pit is accessed through this little hole that you can see here. Hey there, Bargain, welcome in. Nice to see you. The pits can be accessed through this what basically looks like a hole in the landscape, but there is a tiny entrance to the pits over there. We spent most of last stream wandering about this area, which is frankly easier said than done. Still missing quite a few handy spells, such as the Lloyd's Beacon spell, the Fly spell, and others, which we simply just don't have access to yet. And even if we could gain the spells themselves, like the invisibility spells, we aren't sufficiently promoted to be able to use them. This game is a little bit different to 6 in that it requires a promotion of the characters and solving of various quests before you can achieve the master status. It's not enough to simply gain the level and train. You also need to finish the quests, some of which are quite extensive. Well, this is the Hall of the Pit. We were in here last time, so we just barely grazed the surface of this pretty late into the stream. We're back with a vengeance. And cast at least some of the buffs. Make a new save. We hadn't really done very much. All we did was clean up this little front area here.
I could help.
I don't know.
As usual, we are struggling with space in the inventory. Nothing new there. There isn't much in the way of some sort of shop in this area, so I guess we'll have to make do with the space that we have for now.
I'm not sure what it is.
It's a gargoyle. That's what it is.
Ow!
He's paralyzed, right? Yeah. Oh, it's fantastic. Focus on the marble one for now.
I don't know.
Stone one is easier.
Ow!
I don't know.
Sure, you know it's a stone gargoyle.
No problem.
Okay. Back to the marble one.
No problem.
Zombie gaining ground. Might be able to do something about that. Where was that turn undead spell?
Ow!
on the zombie. Worked until he turned around. It was just fine to have him turn around. Let's make a new temporary save as well. Let's see what's cooking. Cleaned up some of the mess. The hell is that?
Too easy.
That's a heartbeat, okay, fine. We dealt with those before. They're all over the map here. They're not particularly difficult to deal with. We can mostly just take care of them with the bow. Even the queen. That's good. Some sort of Walking Dead down there. Attack them from our nice elevated position here. Love how they just say, bruh. Slightly too far away, I think. Nearly fell down, nearly got tired away. Didn't quite do so. Let's see if there are... Don't seem to be any more nasties down there. Seem to have largely cleaned them out. Can't be sure though. What is this gigantic pit? Whatever it is, it seems to be mostly free of enemies. At least, so that's good. Let's walk over. Nice pile of gold just sitting on the floor. An uncommon situation in real life. There's some stuff down there. It's undoubtedly a teleport. Yes, it is. Let's try the turn undead spell. Moves a little bit. Salted corpse. Dealt with these before. That dwarven map. Barrow Downs. The zombies, the Walking Dead, and the rotted corpse. 3 different difficulty levels of the same monster, essentially. Not particularly difficult. They manage to surround you. They can be a bit
It
of
might
a
be useful.
pain in the ass. Broadsword and a battle axe sitting there in the middle of the room. Don't really have very much space for anything.
I can't identify this.
I tried walking around a little bit at the end of the stream, trying to see if I could find
I wish I could help. I can't identify this.
There's no room. I'm not
see if
sure
I
what it
could
is.
find some sort of shop we could sell some of that stuff. This is obviously a better cloak. Can't quite identify it, but it's obviously better. Swap them out. We have some lumps of ore over here. Potentially move them over here. That enable us to clean up a bit of space. This is an absolutely zero value item. Might as well get this one
I wish I could
instead.
help.
There's no room.
No, quite right, there's no room.
I wish I could help.
Do you?
I'm not sure what it is.
Interesting.
I wish I could help.
Are we talking here? Obviously a very good helm.
No room.
Certainly better than this one. So we'll swap them out. This one also happens to take way less space, which is our current predicament. Definitely a plus. The potions are I have some empty bottles, and then I have some cure poison, cure weakness, stone to flesh, remove curse, cure disease. We don't have much in the way of spells, and these have come in handy. The scrolls are sort of just something I've been keeping about. We could potentially get rid of them. I already got rid of most of the lower level ones. Kept the perhaps slightly more powerful spells.
I wish I could help.
Yes, you do. So we do have, admittedly, we do have a lot of junk. There's a lot of junk here. Undoubtedly, we could clean this up a little bit. I'm just trying to arrange this now so we use the space as effectively as we can. So 3. With 3 gaps long here. The bow is particularly large as well. Not interested in this axe really. It's nearly worthless. Not entirely, but close. Might as well just use some of these scrolls at some point. It is, in all of these games, an endless issue trying to make sure you can make good use of the I'll just get rid of this one.
I can't identify this.
Can you?
It might be useful.
Now there are definitely spells there that are useful, like the regeneration spell, which we don't have yet. We definitely don't need a bless scroll. Cure weakness potion.
I wish I could help.
It might be useful. It might be useful.
ID monster skill +8. That is a very useful ring. I'll swap it out. It's funny how it doesn't always. Let's move it here. Doesn't always swap out the one that you think it would. This is also just a standard one. And so we use the more enchanted ones.
I'm not sure what it is.
I need to have this identified at some point. But this is a useful ring nonetheless, because she is the one that has the monster ID skill. So we can leave this hall through this door, which takes us where? The pit.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
This
Fresh
is
air
not
would be good.
This is not a nice place at all. That is definitely not a nice place. Let's rest here. Prepare ourselves a little bit better for this mess. I'm feeling this is not going to be particularly nice little fight. This was slightly better prepared. We knew this save.
No problem.
Yeah, this has already given us a little bit of help. I have 180 hit points and armor class of 20. Attack is air. Damage is 48 plus 12. This is the IT monster skill, which is highly useful. So at least we know what resistance to cast. Let's see if she can identify this. I have a feeling they're all essentially the same.
This should be no challenge at all.
These are all pretty easy to deal with.
It looks vicious.
Terribly worried about these. That went well. We're dead. What exactly killed us here? Perhaps the power leech? I do have some sort of finger of death or something similar.
I'm not sure what it is.
It's a Lich King, that's what it is. I wonder what you can do about this a-hole. Potentially. Okay, this is the guy. He's our friend. He's obviously our friend. He seems nice.
My armor is tougher.
Plus 18 with a plus 10.
I can't identify this.
That's interesting. Rocket gauntlets plus 12. Dragonhide gauntlets of mind resistance, plus 10 and plus 5 mind resistance.
You come back again soon.
There's a tiny issue with this store. It's a minor issue with this store. The fact that it's on a little square where we get insta-guild. So, say that's a drawback.
I'm not sure what it is. I'm not
Would
sure
say
what
that's
it
a
is.
drawback. Pretty sure he's immune to mostly everything as well. Yeah. Okay. We have absolutely no business being here. We have no protection against this right now. Perhaps we could with protection from magic. We could protect ourselves to a point where we might be able to at least get to perhaps the point where we could get through this with a few tries, but as it is, we're essentially sitting ducks. Now, the reason we came into this map in the first place was to find all of the golem parts, and we found only 2 of them. So the rest of them are in some other map. That's the way that is. So I originally thought that it might be possible that all the parts of this golem were actually in the same map. It's not quite that simple. They are in fact not, so that means that there are 6 parts of the golem. We only found 2 of them. I went over the what. So we're missing 4, so the other 4 must be in a different map. Not entirely sure we're done with this map. And one of the things that makes this game pretty difficult, in my opinion, is the fact that it's quite difficult sometimes to notice some of the dungeons. So you can easily just accidentally not see something and not finish the map, which is annoying. I have a nagging feeling though that with at least most of the bigger places there must be a quest involved as well, so chances are you would stumble upon it at some point and figure out that you need to go there. The only one that's in this map is the Dolorian Caves, which we finished a few streams ago. And again, we're somewhat lacking perhaps in tasks that we want to actually get to. We've already discovered largely that this particular map, Avli, the town is not off limits. You go to the town and go around the town and so on, but the rest of it is pretty tough. All of the outside areas are pretty tough. Okay, so if we just take a gander at the current quests, go to the Lord Markham estate in Italia, steal the vase and return it to William Lasker. That was quite difficult when we tried it a few streams ago. We might try it again. I'll kill Romthrax the Heartless in his cave in Tatalia and talk to Sir Charles. That's one of the promotion quests. We might try that out as well. Win 5 arena challenges, then return to Lita Rowan in the Barkata Desert. We might try that as well. Find a lost pirate map in the Tidewater Caravans in Tatalia and return to Daedalus Falk. Collect the 6 golem pieces though, and that's the quest that we tried out. That I didn't really get anywhere with. Visit the 3 Stonehenge monoliths. We found one of them already. Then we need to find the other 2. Complete the Wands of Mist without killing a single opponent. This requires the invisibility spell. We tried this without it and it's severely difficult. It might be possible, but it's very hard. Retrieve the 3 statues and place them on those shrines. And we haven't done that at all. Retrieve the 3 paintings. We have one of them. And win a game of Arkham Age in all 13 taverns. We haven't done that either. I think we've only done one so far. So here we are.
Need a ride?
We go to the Tularian Forest. We were just there, so that seems odd. What can we get?
Welcome, travelers. Our meals are second to none.
20 days worth of food we can get. See where we can get by boat from Avli. Green Gables.
Welcome aboard.
Arathia.
Raise the anchor and set sail.
It's better than nothing. Need to get to Tatalia. Forget whether we can get there directly from here. Hey there, Amiga Labs, i.e. aka Tech Girl. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Traveling today?
Yeah, we can get from here to Titalia directly. Okay, let's try our hand with this again. See if we do slightly better than we did the first time we tried this out. Where was his mansion? It's the temple, I think. I think that's his mansion. It's a big, big house. He lives in a house. A very big house. In the country. Yeah. Let's prepare ourselves a little bit here. We're gonna need it. I think we already cast both the shield and the stone skin. Those are both required. To cast the bless as well. Okay. Yeah, we can't get in there, I think, without Slaughtering the guards. Can't remember if we he's quite rude, by the way. Well,
How you doing? How are you?
forget exactly how we managed to get in there in the first place. Yeah, they're nice and polite until we try to steal this painting, then they become very unnice. I remember them being downright hostile. Somewhat unsurprisingly, the Lord himself is not polite. You don't actually expect me to act as though you were really a noble, do you? Once a peasant, always a peasant. That's what my mother used to say. Really, could use the servant's interest next time you stop by. It is embarrassing to have you dusty, mud-spattered peasants coming in through the front door. What will the neighbors think? Screw you, punk. Now to remember how we managed to get in here in the first place. Doesn't seem to have upset him in the slightest. This did though. A scratch.
I don't know.
Ow!
I remember these guys having an absolute ton of hit points. Being very difficult to take down.
Ow!
Help!
We have obviously advanced a little bit since then, but still. But when this happens, for example, that's bad.
I wish I could help.
Why can't we swap it out?
There's no space.
No room.
And at least take
No
this,
room.
put it here. Can we then pick up the other one?
There's no room.
No. It's larger in some way. Yeah, this is not a smart way to go about this at all. See if we can. It's obvious that we need to do this to start attacking them. The best way to approach this is to stand still.
I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is.
Just not sure what it is.
Ow!
It's not good to have both of them banging on us at the same time. bad
Looks
idea,
vicious.
but perhaps can't be avoided.
I'm not sure what it is.
None of our armor is damaged at this point.
Help!
At least not yet.
I'm not dead yet.
No, you're not.
I don't know.
It looks vicious.
Certainly is ambitious.
I'm not sure what it is.
Hey there, Glisa, welcome in. Are these guys from Heroes of Might and Magic?
It looks vicious.
Nah, it's just a scratch.
Quite annoying.
We'll have to lose an item. Fixed. We'll have to lose an item.
Damn it. This is still annoyingly difficult.
I don't know. I'm not sure what it is.
Nah, it's just a scratch.
I'm not sure what it is. I'll tell you what it is. It's an initiate of the sword. The annoying bit really is that when they do manage to pierce the armor,
Okay.
we're largely screwed.
Help!
And the space
I'm not sure what it is.
which we have to fight them in is very tight. There's no way to just run around and use ranged magic or ranged weapons. Kind of forced to fight this in much closer quarters than we would perhaps prefer.
I'm gonna die.
That doesn't seem out of the question that you might die. Not quite yet.
I don't know.
Ow!
It would help to at least get rid of one of them.
I don't know.
That was less than great. Game doesn't really give you any warning when the armor conks out like this. It just fails and you're stuck in a situation where the armor has broken. The next
looks
hit
vicious.
will murder you, which is bad.
We'll have to lose an item. Good as new. We'll have to lose an item.
Can't repair all of them either. Can repair some of them.
I'm not sure what it is.
He is down to the last perhaps 20% or so.
I'm not sure what it is.
It's still quite a few hit points.
I'm not sure what it is. I'm not
He's
sure
now
what it is.
cowering in the corner because we've dealt him enough damage, so at least it's only this one that's actively hitting us now,
We'll
but
have to
then
lose
we
an
have
item. I can't repair it.
a broken item here. We could
We'll have to lose an item.
replace it just with this one for now. So at least incur back from the brink of death.
There's no room. Good as
Repair
new. There's no
her
room.
armor. Need to bring her back as well. It would be very nice if he didn't hit every time. The massive little asshole. Have this backup.
I don't know.
This is a annoyingly difficult little fight, and doesn't get any easier after this. This is really what we can't
I'm not
deal
sure what
with.
it is.
This armor is not broken right now.
Help!
This time around, he at least didn't die.
I'm not sure what it is.
That was nice. This armor
There's no room.
plonked out now. We do have a spare.
We'll have to lose an item.
Funny how we always have a spare. It cost us a fortune to repair all of this. This is really what I'm trying to avoid. Come on. Didn't land a single blow. Our armor is just about to fail. Hasn't failed yet.
I don't know.
You can still see how much of this is just pure RNG. For this, probably.
It looks vicious.
There's just so few actual quests that we have that seem to be at our level at this point. So I'm trying to
I'm not sure what it is.
perhaps get ahead ourselves just a little bit by attempting things that are a little bit too difficult. These fights are highly annoying. Our chances of victory here are pretty low. But, our armor is broken again.
Good as new.
There's no room.
Okay,
It looks vicious. I don't know.
that's half a victory. At least we have these two a-holes down.
Run away!
Now we need some space to try and see if we can't fit this stuff
There's no room.
We'll have
somewhere. I have no idea where.
No room.
no room.
There's no room.
There's no room.
Right. I think there's no room. Might be able to
I
make
wish
some
I
room.
could help.
Might be able to make a little bit of room. There's
There's no space.
No
a tiny
room.
bit of
space, no
space
room.
in. It's not. It's not necessarily. Space that can be made to fit this particular piece of armor, which is really the issue. We could probably do so if we could get rid of this blade, but for that to happen, we need quite a bit of space.
I can't identify. I don't know.
At least we now have a pretty long little piece here. The problem is that most of the armor is at least 3 spaces wide.
We'll have to lose an item.
Similar armor
No room.
needs 3 spaces on the width. Perhaps by this doesn't stack very well at all, does it? Stacks like this. The knife is just, this is just long enough to not make this 3 spaces. Is this enough? It's pretty close, but not close enough. Would fit here, except that. Okay, we could move this 1 square. Soccer ball and Tetris championships. Alright. Nearly there, except the sword is now in the way. I think this would actually fit, except the sword is now in the way. I have no idea what to do with the damn sword.
There's no room.
No room.
We can't cheat either and just do the obvious thing and just carry it with us when we leave.
Run for your life.
Doesn't work that way. Or does it? Maybe it does. Ha! I know it doesn't work when we enter a shop, for example, but this is enough for now. I need to find. There's the pub. Isn't there an armorsmith in this godforsaken town somewhere. I'm pretty sure there was somewhere. There's the Staples. There's the Staples. The pub is pretty large, must be said. There's the bank. Is there really not an armorsmith in this town? That would be pretty annoying. Was there another dwelling here? Yeah, the one that's up in the mountains over there. Did that have a armorsmith? Probably go check. I don't think I can wear any of this. Not here. Where is he? If he's here, where the hell is he? It might be that I count this town and the town that's up in the mountains as a single town. Could possibly be. That's obviously the bank. This is Talia. There's always a sign as well, so should be fairly obvious where it is, if it is here at all. Yeah, it seems likely that it could be in the other city. It's not really that close, but we'll hike there. To get this lump of ore when we get back. I don't think we actually have a single square of space for it. It's not really a city, it's more of a dwelling. There's just a few houses there. A ton of unfriendlies, however. Swords, blades and bows. Training. Armorsmith.
Ow! See anything you want?
Might.
Thanks a lot.
Not quite. Ow!
Go to hell. Can't really handle this right now.
Ow! Ow!
Not really equipped to be dealing with these guys right now.
Ow!
Then it's actually two of them shooting at us. This guy
Ow!
and that elite archer. We could at least try to hide here. Okay, let's go over this. This is not her usual armor. This is
There's no space.
no, that's not correct. This is her armor. Whereas this is hers. And this is the one that we haven't identified.
No room.
This is just a standard plus 18, but we don't know what this is. This is a plus 28.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, so essentially we'll trade this for this. Hey there, Hazemaker, welcome in. Thanks a lot for the raid, man. Welcome in, guys, from Hazemaker's channel. I saw you going live earlier tonight, Haze, doing 2-player games with Chiz. How did that go? Did you break some joysticks? Hey there, Icarus and Fishbro, Mitch Schweibel, welcome in. Lots of fun, yeah, I can just imagine. It's been a long time since we did a dual stream with Chiz. Hey there, Catherine, welcome in. And hey there, Chiz, welcome in. We are in the I believe it's the 12th or 13th installment of game number 7 in the Might and Magic series, and we've been at these games for a while now. Started out about almost 3 years ago with game number 2, and we've slowly been going through them. We played 2 on the Mac, and we played 3 on the Amiga, and the rest are sadly mostly only available for the PC. So we've played 4, 5, 6 and now 7 on the PC. And, this is a long-running role-playing game series. It is still turn-based, although you can play it in a sort of real-time mode. And, in this game, it's advanced to the point where you have a pseudo 3D engine that is even slightly hardware accelerated if if you have a card from that particular era, but I'm running it in software rendering because I like running it in a window and it doesn't support hardware acceleration in windowed mode. Right now I'm trying to go through all of these various pieces of armor that we have, trying to get rid of the ones that we don't need, and holding on to those that we do need.
Thanks a lot.
What is this he's wearing? This is plus 20 with a body resistance of 6. Okay.
See anything you want?
We'll sell this one, make a little bit of space. I'll remove this one. Fit this one. This is actually his original armor.
See anything you want?
And we'll sell this one. Now the question is, do we sell at least this one? Potentially we might want to keep that one. So, as per usual in this game, one of the many issues that we have is lack of inventory space. Now, this cloak we can sell, and these 2 standard helms we can sell, but I also need to take a look at these gauntlets. This is just a plus 6 gauntlet. That one we might sell. Place it with this one. This one is actually a plus 12. We'll also sell this plus 6. Okay, so we can get rid of those 2. That's most of the armor dealt with, I believe, and I think we've also fixed all of our broken armor. We haven't identified this piece yet. We should.
See anything you want?
Definitely should. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Doesn't have any other properties except armor class, but still a fine little helm. And we can pick up this chainmail now.
See anything you want?
Repair it. Now this one is plus 26.
Thanks a lot.
Whereas this one is plus 28. Now the potential benefit of this one is that this is just a standard fine chainmail of defense, but it has an additional special property of armor class plus 10, which essentially gives it a plus 28. Whereas this one is a more expensive item, but with no special properties.
See anything you want?
The benefit of using the other one is potentially that we might be able to repair the other one. Because our repair skills are only at an expert level at this point, so we can only really repair, I wouldn't say basic items, but not the most expensive ones. And we're also in a hostile little town, constantly attacked by archers. I would really like to try to get rid of some of these weapons as well. Free up a little bit more space so we can
Thanks.
continue with our little quest here. See if we can't just outrun them. Beginning of the game, right? Yeah. Well, most of the games before game number 6 took something like 30 streams, give or take. 20, 30, 25 to 30 streams. That was pretty much it. But game number 6 was extended It was very long. The dungeons were very big and it took a long time to finish. So in the end, we almost did 52 streams of it. I think we stopped at 47 or 8. So it took more than a year to finish. That was interesting. Let's see if we can't just rest up here. Okay.
I can't repair it.
How is it? Is his...
Good as new. No
Okay,
room.
we can now repair it. So that's definitely a plus. That's definitely a plus. Okay. Yeah, we're probably about halfway through, so I would hazard a guess that this is again in the 25 to 30-ish streams category. It's closer to what we've seen before. The problem with this one is mostly that it's more linear in many ways. So yeah, I would probably hazard a guess that it's even slightly less than that. But it did take us a fair amount of time to learn all of the various weirdnesses of game number 6. The thing is that there are essentially maybe 4 engines in the Might and Magic saga. I would say we're nerdy stuff will come in. I think we'd say we're maybe halfway there. And there's basically the engine behind game number 1 and 2 is essentially the same engine, just with different maps. I would say that the engine in 3, 4, and 5 is pretty similar. It's not identical, but it's similar in many ways. Thanks for the follow, Darkwing. And then the engine in 6 and 7 and 8 is pretty similar as well. And then you have the engine in 9. I would say 1, 2 are basically the same. 3, 4, and 5 are quite a bit different in terms of an engine. 6, 7, and 8 are the same, and 9 is very different, and 10 is something completely different as well. Okay, so both of these open now. That's a guard again, and this is a swordsman. Swordsman is not nearly as difficult to deal with as this guy.
I'm not sure what it is.
That's an initiate of the sword.
I'm not sure what it is.
Okay, that's not the same sort of guard. This is one of the ones that we spent the longest time just fighting earlier. I'm not a big fan of the initiate of the sword. Let's kill this guard. Get him out of the way. Six has many redeeming qualities.
No problem.
For sure. Two of these swordsmen in here. Might be able to take these two. But, what I need is a little bit of space so we can run away from the initiates. That's what I need.
Problem.
Okay, this guard is very much dead.
is. Ow!
Can't shoot at these guys from behind this desk.
Ow!
Okay, he's dead. Leaves the initiate. But now we have a little bit of space, so we can potentially
Good as new.
move
There's no
around,
room.
repair our armor, heal. Gives us a little bit of a breathing space. We have lots of magic in this party. We have a lot of healing. And we can, given that we have a little bit of space to work with, we can heal up pretty nicely. It's one of the things that this party is actually very good at. Now we're pretty much healed up. And that's the question of it would be best if we could just arrow this guy to death.
Yeah, it's just a scratch.
A scratch, he said. Yeah, he's okay. I can hide. No, I can't quite hide behind the table. I sort of tried it earlier and I wasn't able to shoot the bow. All the arrows ended up in in the table itself. No, that didn't quite work out. But oddly, it does seem that if I go out here, he sort of remains inside this room, which is a bit weird. Seems to be stuck there now. Doesn't seem to actually follow us out of here. I wonder if we could perhaps take advantage of that somehow. And, we're doing an okay job with this guy. It does help that it's just this one guy. There's 4 of us and only 1 of him.
That takes care.
He's dead. We're still largely intact. So that's nice.
No problem.
Okay, this guy's just waiting there, nearly dead. I like a lot of the elements. I like the. I agree with you. I like the concept of being an expert, a master, and a grandmaster. I like the well thought out character plan that certain character classes can only become get a basic elemental skill in some things, whereas others can become masters and in their perhaps strongest skill they can become a grandmaster. Sort of that makes
I wish I could help.
perfect sense to me. So I quite like that aspect, must say. What I don't much like is the fact that it's so difficult to get to a certain level of magical abilities because you're bound behind somewhat stuck. until you finish certain quests. So some of the more powerful magical skills and spells are well without reach for a long time.
Oops.
I'm not a huge fan of that, must be said.
I can't repair it.
So even if you have a high enough level, you still unable to
My fault. There's no room.
get access to those spells. You can hire them, yes, but I've already allocated one space because I don't have anyone that can disarm. So I definitely need someone who can do that, because this particular party doesn't have anyone that can disarm traps, which you just saw, and is a major nuisance. Well, that's already one of them gone.
I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, that's really my biggest complaint with 6 is that the dungeons are way too big and there are way too many enemies in the dungeon, and
I don't know.
a lot of them are essentially also the same. I think now that we faced with a fresh battle, we should just GTFO and return fresh. I think that's the smartest thing to do. We're largely intact. We aren't terribly banged up. We have more space to fight these guys. Best if we can take only one of them at a time.
Good as new. We'll have to lose an item.
Gives us time to heal and so on. Is this significantly easier to do? Yeah, the sci-fi weapon thing was pretty cool, for sure. I wonder if I managed to sort of find a cheat mode here earlier where it's not exactly a cheat mode, but I was able to go here. And, it wasn't quite as far out, and you could sort of cower behind the wall and take pot shots at them for a while. It was pretty nice. Heal up, return. Might and Magic 2 is actually one of my all-time favorites in this series. I really like that game, but it's stupendously difficult.
Help!
It looks vicious.
In some ways, yes, the skills that you had already built up sort of went into the trash. I need to recast the bless spell. It has expired. You can see that by the fact that we can't hit him anymore.
I'm not sure what it is.
So champion of the sword, it says so right there. Now, I'm pretty sure this quest is supposed to be very difficult. And I'm also pretty sure that we're absolutely on the brink of being able to get this done. That's also sometimes when you gain the most experience. So it's perhaps worth slogging out. See if we can't get there. Always nice when you accidentally cast a jump spell. Yeah, that was nice. What I don't like is that this lovely game kept the rather annoying tendency of its predecessor that if the armor has failed at some point during combat, it's bound to fail again. The RNG seems to make absolutely sure that it will definitely fail more often again during combat. Once it failed, it would fail again and again and again. Might have been able to find this magical spot now where he's hitting at the wall.
Help!
Not quite, but it's close. I think he's only hit us once now. Takes a fair amount of time to get these guys down.
Help!
His armor is conked out, yeah.
Good as new. There's no room.
To get him conscious at least.
I'm not sure what it is.
We need to go heal up again. It's very fortunate that the other one is just in his little room and is not coming out to fight right now. See if I can repair this. It's actually doubtful that I can.
Not quite. Not quite.
Okay, that's definitely a problem. Going forward. So if he gets hit, he's pretty much dead. But if we leave this place, then all of his health will be restored. So we need to at least kill the one that we're dealing with now before we can get out of here. Now let's see if we can heal him up to a point where he doesn't die in a single blow. And then we'll just have to either constantly heal him or be very, very, very careful. We're ways off from being able to defeat this guy yet. We sort of need the paladin.
Help!
It looks vicious. It looks vicious.
Yeah, I know it looks vicious.
Ow!
that went well. Okay. One thing we might... I think we might potentially be able to do... No, we don't have any sort of area-bound spell. We can't just
Help!
oh, by healing him, you're at least
Good as
able
new.
to
There's no
prevent him
room.
from just dying instantly. Well, that was nice.
I'm not sure what it is.
Then we were able to delve quite a bit of damage, and then we can go back and heal. Still have plenty of spell points to heal. That's not the issue yet. We'll eventually kill this guy, and it just takes a fair amount of tries.
That's just a scratch. Ow!
Scratchy set.
Help!
This is going well. Bring him back from unconsciousness first. And then we need to bring him back so he can repair his
Good as new. No room.
armor again. And then we have to double out the healing. And make another run at this. This is a trial of patience.
Ow!
Please do more than 1 damage to this guy. Thank you.
Help!
It's in the last 30% or so. Slowly but surely getting there. Saves coming like mad.
Help!
Yeah, there's quite a bit of that in Might and Magic.
Ow!
The RNG is also just can be so incredibly unfair to you. You can have a round where you do literally no damage, and then you can have rounds where you do pretty well. It's all just in the roll of the dice. I used to have this rule that which I haven't followed for a while now, that I would attempt every difficult battle 3 times, and If by the third time I didn't get close to finishing it, I would stop trying
I'm not sure
and
what
give up.
I don't know.
And,
Help!
that's still valid in game number 7.
I'm not sure what it is.
Probably better to run away now and heal and keep on with this, because we're actually getting pretty close now. Yeah. At some point his health becomes so low that he tries to run away, and at that point we can just shoot at him with the arrows and get things done with, which is nice.
Run away!
So now we can go outside. And get around it and recover the save and load again and rest. Recast our blessings and so on. We have to go up to the mountains and have our armor repaired. One of the biggest bonuses we could get in the game would be the master level of item repair. So we could repair all of our armor. At least more of our armor. That would definitely help quite a bit. The reason we're doing all of this is that we got set a quest early in the game to go into this Lord Markham's manor and steal a ways from his fireplace. That's essentially what we're trying to do.
No problem. Ow!
It's
It looks
been
vicious.
too long since we were in this town, so these unfriendlies in town have respawned.
Ow!
Tired of getting shot at while I'm trying to repair things, so I think we'll at least take an attempt at taking them out using their own medicine.
That's just a scratch.
Might need to heal up the cleric a bit.
Ow! Ow!
This guy has a lot of hit points. Might be better off
That's just a scratch.
going hand to hand with this guy. Cause more damage that way. Okay, at least we have a little bit of peace and quiet now.
See anything you want?
I need you to
Rotten hell, you.
repair this.
Please. See anything you want?
They're incredibly rude, the proprietors, if you don't buy any of their services.
See anything you want? I wish I could help. Thanks a lot.
Pretty sure this
I wish
bow
I could
is not
help.
worth very much. Might as well go over to the other side and try to get rid of it.
Need a new weapon?
Right.
Thanks. Come again.
I might visit the training center and see if we do leveling up
Need
as
some
well.
training?
Not far off. We're actually
That's the ticket.
very close being able to train. It's about 100,000 now between levels, so 2,000 is 2%. So if we go in and kill that last champion of the sword, we'll get to level 21. It used to be in these games that when you got to level 30, you were sort of past the beginner stage. When you got to level 50, you were definitely intermediate. Then end game is often around level 100 or so. Let's recast the various buffs. They do help a little bit. Sort of see him here. I wonder if we can actually hit him from here. That would actually help. Shooting at him with the arrows. There's no way, of course, that we can actually be happier defeating him, Gleezer. Not sure he can actually hit me. And that suits me just fine. Not gonna complain about that very much. Do occasionally get lucky in this game. This would be one of those cases. Now these chests are gonna blow us to smithereens. So, save.
Ow!
Right.
My fault.
Standard +6 gauntlets.
I wish I could help.
Barbarians, warriors, poleaxe. Not really much in the way of the axe skill.
It might be useful.
Right, I know what
It
you
might
mean,
be
Gleezer.
useful. It might be useful.
Isn't there a version of Might and Magic 3 for one of the Japanese machines? Expensive ruby, standard helm, standard cloak, steel club. It's worth 100, and so I'll leave the spear for sure. It's very big and has a very little actual value. Can't be bothered transporting everything.
I will slay the hordes. My
That was
fault.
nice. That is why we save before we open the chests, because they pretty much always explode and they don't always kill us, but
It might be useful.
usually do
It might
quite a
be
bit of
useful.
damage. This is valuable enough that I'll take it. I'll leave the club. It's worth like 60. He's very close to being unconscious, but not quite. Same as with the enemies, that opening the chests is also an RNG thing. I'm hoping that once we get him more and more speed and more luck, we'll eventually get to a level where he's semi-decent at this. We have a hireling with us that gives us 6 bonus points. We don't have the skill So I'm not entirely sure it actually gives us any sort of bonus. It does seem to help a little bit. Certainly isn't the cure for everything. Now this is an excerpt from a diary. Finally managed to rid myself of that cursed land. I have enough problems. I certainly don't need them compounded by a centuries-old elf-human conflict. Fortunately, my scheme worked perfectly. That little group accepted the territory I couldn't pay to have someone take. Now all that's left is to secure my position in Kar. That's Lord Markham's
No room.
idiot plot.
No
He
room.
gave us this plot of
It might be
land,
useful.
or
I
rather,
don't know.
we won it in a dumb game. What a victory that was. It's been nothing but a pain in the ass. Guessing that little piece of information comes in handy at a later date. I wonder if there are any more secret rooms here. There's certainly something in these cabinets that we'll have to
Ow!
search.
It might be useful.
Leave this.
It might be useful. It might be useful.
Take this ring. Take these boots.
It
They
might
don't
be
take very
useful.
much
It might
space.
be useful. It might be useful.
Valuable. What does I pilfer all of this? Need to heal up a little bit. His armor broke, so that's great. I'll have to have that taken care of again. Wondering if we can heal up enough to be able to open the other cabinet without having to go repair the armor before we do that. I would right. I figured there was a cheese sort of move over there, but I'm not a big fan of that sort of cheesing or any sort of well, there's that blessed vase we were supposed to steal. I'm guessing there's nothing more to this now.
Open it.
Can't enter this little room now. There's this cabinet. Should search that as well before we leave. We already did, apparently. Okay. I think we're done here. It's Git. Let's go start by going up to the town in the hills and getting rid of some of this stuff in the inventory. We do need to hike back here. Yeah, that's one way. I sort of did that a little bit, but I should have done a little bit more of it because what I didn't realize at the time is that it's pretty difficult to learn the basic bow skill. It doesn't. I think it's only in Avli that it might be possible in the Tularean forest as well, but I never found I never found anyone that was able to teach us the basic bow skill. So we were without the basic bow skill for
Need a new weapon?
2 characters for a long time in the game. That was less than nice. Let's get rid of some of these. It was actually a particularly nice little axe, but the problem is we don't really use the axe very much.
Thanks. Come again.
Have we done enough to level?
Need some training?
No. Pretty damn close.
See anything you want?
Pretty damn close though. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
I forgot he needs to
See anything
pair
you want?
this.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. We do need to go then back to this map. The question is, do we try to take care of this dragon now? This Vromthrax the Heartless is pretty close to us. And that is the 3rd quest as well. Find a lost pirate map in the Tidewater Caverns. There's a chance they are Gleeser, but let's see. Also just this these 10 trolls. Of which there are quite a few.
That's just a scratch.
Just a scratch, he said, as he went unconscious. Various varying difficulty levels of these.
I'm not sure what it is. No problem.
Swamp troll doesn't appear to be very difficult. Mountain troll seems pretty difficult. River troll probably somewhere in between. But, we do have the option of running around a lot. Fairly easy for us to run around. We can heal up and do at least a decent part of this from range and so on, so it's not quite as difficult as it seems. I think we can the swamp trolls are pretty easy to deal with. Mountain trolls not quite as much.
I'm not sure what it is.
Ow!
Unsurprisingly, they hit very hard when they do manage to hit. We are able to outrun them though, because they're slow.
I'm not sure what it is.
Though we've done some amount of damage to both of them. It's more a matter of patience.
Ow!
This is one way we can bring them in here. Have the townspeople help us take him down as well. It's probably not nice though.
Ow!
Good money to be had by trolls killing peasants. That's a swamp troll. It's the easiest variation. So river troll over there. Yeah, he's near death. Okay. That wasn't too terrible. Not quite done yet, but made a decent dent. Get that swamp one down first. It's the easiest to deal with. Start on the other ones. Sort of need to visit eye again. I can see where they are. I do like this little feature of being able to move 2 or 3 squares after each turn. Dealing with something like this, it's actually... Hey there, Mocha, welcome in.
I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die.
He's toast.
How quickly the tides turn. He was going to die, and then he was toast. Our armor seems to be intact still. Heal up a little bit. Might recast some of the buffs. It does, doesn't it? The character voice stuff is pretty funny in this game. It's always been funny in these games, but in this one it's particularly amusing. I really do dislike this sort of flaw in the game that something in the way you can't shoot. Sort of an anti-cheat to you were sometimes in game number 6 you were able to cheat a little bit using this.
Help! Help! No problem.
This game it's sort of the reverse.
Good as new.
Even if you can't see them, you still can't hit them. It seems highly annoying. Last spell has inspired. That's why we can't hit anything. So another battalion of trolls on the other side. Let's not jump the gun here. Let's finish this one off first. These are all trolls that have run away because they were low on health. To get on top of this somehow, probably by a little bit of... There's one of them. Nice. We'll run into this guy sometime later because he will escape. Okay, let's go take a look at the other one. There's quite a bit of ore around here. And the reagents as well, but at least there's a contingent of a little bit of the archers seem to have already started working on the trolls. They've killed a bunch of those for us. It's nice. It saves us a lot of work. Killed like half of them at least. One of the mountain ones is over there. We can safely back up for a while at least. Not forever though. Get into trouble. Thanks for the follow, Harald. Probably not a wise idea to back up until we meet the other cluster that is over there. Thank you, sir. Welcome in.
No problem.
Okay.
No problem.
Yeah, we already started tackling this guy, so we've done quite a bit of damage to a lot of them. Sadly, trying to make sure that we
No
kill
problem.
these guys before we start tackling the other ones. I'm trying to make sure that they don't surround us either, which would be bad.
No problem.
Okay, this one is bad. Halfway done. We're gonna need to recast the bless spell. Okay. He's dead at least. That's good. Nice pile of gold. I'm guessing we need to kill all of these to get to the dragon. Probably the whole point of this exercise. Wondering if we should bring the mountain troll into the town. Seems nasty though. Might be our only discourse. Well, not our only discourse, but it just takes so long to shoot at him with the arrows. Let's hope quite a bit if we had
He's toast.
a few helping hands. He is toast. These, however, are all
No
we've
problem.
done some sort of damage to all of them.
Ow. Ow.
Just not have them bang up on us.
No problem.
This is not the one that has the most damage. Ah. Okay. troll bodies everywhere. And the occasional one that's still left alive.
No problem.
This might be a fully fresh one. Just the one though. All the town archers. Absolutely dead. Still see a few red dots up there. Assuming that's at least 2 more groups of the trolls. Right. Let's bring them out in the open. We can actually see them. Update the temporary save as well. This game is not quite as unstable as game number 6 was sometimes, but it has on more than a few occasions decided to crash. It's a good idea to save scum. Last spell has obviously expired. Can't hit anything. He's dead. In the middle of a tree. I'm gonna assume that the dragon is somewhere around this area. We have this weird crater over there. Visit and spell again as well. Yeah, there's no bridge. Is that a children's tale in Germany as well, please, sir?
Too easy.
Maybe it's a universal tale. Remember, that was definitely one of the childhood stories that we were told. It's a swamp troll.
Killed it.
Another one. Quite a few of the swamp ones here. That's pretty nice. This seems to be a old contingent of trolls.
I don't know.
As long as we can do damage to one monster or another, I don't much care. I'm halfway done with this mountain troll. There's a lot of hit points. Finally. A scratch. Renew the plus spell. Yes, we also need to renew those that die. Might as well, at least. Nearly at the town again.
We did it.
We did. Did do it. Meet up with the group again. Hoping there's not a lot of the mountain trolls left. It's fairly tedious work. The river ones are sort of okay.
That was easy.
Okay, we can back up quite a bit here still. Okay. This. That's a some troll, and the one behind him is also some troll. Those we can take care of pretty easily. Come here, you cowards. That's also a some troll.
That was easy.
Wasn't it? It's also some troll. So there are quite a few of them left still. At least one of them is a mountain troll. Potentially maybe
It
two of
looks
them.
vicious.
Pathetic.
Can't avoid hitting the mountain troll now. I have to do a full-fledged run here. It's gaining ground on us, I think. Oh, of course we can't see him anymore.
Ah, yeah!
Aha, yeah, he said. Right. Gonna need the torchlight. You can actually see what we're doing here. It's right here beside me. It's doing pretty good. It gained a 4091, an A4091, one of the redesigned ones. And in addition to its built-in SCSI 2 controller, I also have 4091, which of course it already has. Does need a recap though. I'm pondering whether I should send it off for that work or whether I should yeah, there's always going to be some regret, but you can be pretty sure I'm going to take good care of it, and at least I have absolutely no intention of selling it again. So keeper. I always wanted one, and I'm going to make sure that it gets good life. I use it very sparingly though, because I'm pretty sure it's in dire need of a recap, and I don't want it to leak anywhere. So I try not to use it very much. I also have an A4000 desktop, but it is broken. Sort of wondering whether I should try to start the work of transplanting it myself, or whether I should send that off, but the work of transplanting it is that's a lot of work. What's this? Is this the cave? Dragon's head. Probably the cave of the dragon, right? Yeah, repairing this is ludicrously expensive. It really is. And for the transplant, what I want for the transplant is it's not only that it's ludicrously expensive, it's also that to transplant it, I want 2 working boards. So you have to get an additional 4000D board as well. In addition to the one that I already have, which is outside of the fact that the PCB itself is broken fine. There are no broken chips on it. All the chips are fine. So rest before we try tackling this dragon. Seems like the smart thing to do. I'm going to guess that resistance is good, although I won't know for sure what sort of spells it has until I get close. I have most of the resistance spells, but not all of them. Largely just a luck of the draw, which one of those you get when you visit the guilds. And one of the annoying things also is that you can get multiple duplicates of the same spell. In Game 6 it used to be that it was fairly uncommon that you got more than 2 copies of the same spell in the same guild, but this game I've seen up to 4 copies of the same spell. That's annoying. It's obvious that the trolls were somewhat protecting its entrance, but you could, of course, enter it anyway. A nasty odor wafts from the entrance of this cave, propelled by an unseen subterranean breeze. Smells like decaying meat mixed with brimstone and peppermint. Whatever, looks dangerous. Right. Nobody said it would be easy. Is this just a single fight? Yes, it probably is.
I'm not sure what it is.
It's a Romthax, and we don't get any. Can't identify him.
I'm not sure what it is. Ow! Ow! I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is.
Guessing he has thousands of hit points. But we don't know that for sure. Didn't I save before I went in here? I was pretty damn sure I did. Yeah, I saved here before I went to the cave, right? Let's try a few magical spells on this thing. And there's only one of him. There's many of us, so if we can find a way to harm him, we might be able to get out of this alive, but we also need to be able to actually kill him. Might be worth it if we have
About this place.
we have some sort of identifying monster here. The reason I keep all of these around. No, we don't.
not sure what it is.
It's anthrax. That's what it is. Can't even see him close enough. Get closer.
I'm not sure what it is.
Might as well have. I'm wondering what the wands actually do. We might be able to. The wand of fireballs as well. Maybe it also just be. Two points. I'm sure that will very quickly kill him. Matter of seconds.
Ow! I don't know.
He's not totally indestructible. He's at least moved a little bit.
Good as new.
Sadly, I don't have more of the wands. She died.
Good as new.
Can't even cast it. So at least move the wand over. We do have yet another wand here. We found
No room.
a point, so we can arm ourselves with 3 wands.
Ow!
Nice dragon.
Ow!
Yeah, we might, yeah, right. So with by keeping better distance and equipping everyone with a wand, it might technically be possible. Pretty sure that the spell that's being cast is ice. So the water resistance is probably helping us a little bit.
It's time.
Yeah, that might be possible, Gleeser. Certainly true. We have this one, we have this one, and we have this one. I think we have a 4th one. I think this is it. Thinking maybe we leave him free. So if we go in here, let's cast a torchlight. Let's make a temporary save right here. Let's go in here. Problem with real time is that
I'm not sure what.
close enough. We need to be close enough to actually get a shot off. Can't be endlessly far away. This is enough.
Ow! Ow! I don't know. I don't know.
I could sort of say we're doing okay.
I don't know.
Feel pretty sure we're not close to being able to beat this.
It looks vicious.
Yeah, undoubtedly, because it is.
Ow!
I don't know. It looks vicious.
We barely made a dent into this thing. One of the ones that we'd have does no damage to this guy.
Ow!
I did. Yeah, we could sort of try to strafe and so on, but still,
I'm not sure
it's
what
just
it is.
just has so many hit points. We're so far off. Yeah, it's not close. Yeah, right. Just circling around tremendously. Yeah, I don't think we stand much of a chance of doing this. Which leaves the third quest in this map, which is the Tidewater Caverns. Which are where? Somewhere down by the sea, no doubt. Nothing that says that they are more difficult or easier. There is not a hard and fast rule of the difficulty of the dungeons in a particular area, although it does most of the time seem to follow some sort of rule. So we can at least check out how hard they are. Where is that last troll? It annoys me greatly that he's not dead. Can't see him. Yeah, everything can be everywhere. That's pretty much it. Although in this game, the difficulty of the dungeons seems to follow slightly more deterministic path. But can't pick him up. And the towns, however, don't necessarily follow that path. So the towns can be pretty easy to handle and without much difficulty, although the dungeons in the same level can be very difficult at the same time. Is that a lump of ore? Which it is. More trolls. They make good target practice. At least level fodder, we definitely need the experience. We need to level up, so have to do this sort of these grinding fights. It's one of the passages in this game. About to be surrounded by trolls. Now, while bringing them into town is certainly a way to gain gold, it's not a way to gain experience. Don't get experience points for having someone else kill the monsters. It's not the way that works.
I'm not sure what it is.
It's a mountain troll. One advantage of bringing them into town now is that they do end up killing quite a lot of the peasants, and we can collect their gold. And that can be nice, but let's lead them back anyway. I want to deal with these guys.
I'm not sure what
Which
it
one
is.
is which? One that we had been banging on, is that the one that's at the back, of course?
I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, this is the one we had taken more than halfway down. Let's kill him first. And let's work on this one. They really are quite persistent, aren't they? Let's not run to our death here.
I'm not sure what it is.
Okay. It's not so bad. Might end up killing him before he gets here.
Ow!
At least it's close. Obviously not a tree. Still obviously not a tree. Very annoying creature. Drop troll. This is such an obvious but annoying bug in this game. He's dead. So go deal with the ones that we ended up escaping into town. They don't even come after me. But that's fine, we can just take them down from distance. Stop running away, you cowards. He finally died. I wonder how it works when you have friendly fire like this, whether you get a percentage of the experience that you get for killing, or whether it's just the one that gets the last shot that gets the experience. He's dead. Bowman. Is that the last one? He's dead. They're dead. Bodies everywhere. Inventory is filling up with these bells, which I'm not entirely sure are of very much value. Have we taken most of the bodies? I think we have. To go back into the swamps. Track more of them. Game does slow down quite a bit when there are so many enemies on the screen. And now all the game can see is trees. Go back a bit. Should be able to hit all of these. Nothing in our way. One is dead. Time for this mountain troll.
I don't know.
Halfway there or so. It's the same one, right? Yes. It is a big beast. I guess it's possible that it would leave a huge puddle of blood on the floor, but yeah, it does seem a bit excessive.
I don't know.
Yeah. Not far off from being dead, this thing. Be careful though.
Oh, yes!
Help!
Okay. Avoid having this thing take pot shots at us. Right. That. Let's go visit this flock again. See if we can't iron out a few more of them. Guess the good news with the trolls is that the easiest ones are also the slowest, so when you're fighting a pack like this, the tougher ones tend to get to you faster, so when you come back after many rounds of doing this, the easier ones remain. The last rounds take less time than the first ones do, still a bit of a slog. These things have an enormous amount of hit points. So armor intact, yes, it is. Update the temporary save. We don't have to do this all over again, but I'd rather not. The numbers at least are dwindling a little bit.
I don't know. I'm not sure what it is.
It's a piece of plate armor. What sort of plate armor? We have to take it to the armor shop to have it identified. Needs to be seen.
Too easy.
Mostly those swamp trolls remain now.
Killed it.
Killed a lot of the easier ones, or the harder ones already, and the easier ones remain. Ones where we can outrun them just by moving backwards as we shoot them. That's pretty easy to do. Less armor class, fewer hit points, easier to kill. So, collect some of this treasure. Lumps of ore. Occasional item as well. Another lump of ore, I think.
I don't know.
I wish I could
Some
help.
sort of shield. Fact that we can't identify it tells us that it's pretty valuable at least. Have that identified. Some sort of vest.
I don't know. I don't know.
Pick that up as well. Okay. At the southernmost part of the map. Let's explore the rest of this. Maybe not a whole lot to it. But we haven't found that cave. Guessing that might be here or what? No, that's it's an altar of something. Altar of something that we haven't activated. Lovely. It's a walk by the coastline. Lovely pile of gold. Another one. Always nice when people just leave a pile of gold sitting.
I wish I could help.
And those shark tooth daggers. Already have one of them, they're not terribly bad. didn't quite finish this the last time we did it. Let's do that now. Some sort of enemy over here.
No problem.
Troll from...
I can't identify this.
A troll that obviously escaped sometime earlier.
It might be useful.
It's not particularly useful, but it's not particularly big either, so... You can sell this. Gold is gold. There's something there as well. So we do have the walk on water spell, so we can explore this a little bit more. There's an obelisk. Let's read that right now. Add that to the collection. Potentially useful. Thanks for the follow by gravity. Doesn't really tell us where this pirate cavern is. Haven't found that yet. Tidewater Caverns. Wonder where that is. It could be anywhere. Oh, it could be here. Seems like a likely spot. Seems like a tiny little entrance to something. Maybe it's not. No, maybe it's not. Seemed that way looking at it. Okay, we know what that is. That's the whereabouts of the dragon. Zero interest in dealing with him right now. Not going in there. That means it must be closer to the shore. There is very little here. We already walked this way. It could be somewhere out there, I suppose. Where is the water walk spell? Should I active? It's always a good idea.
I don't know.
It might be useful.
Standard pearl ring. Aha. Weapons and armor shop. That's the weapon and armor shop from this town. It's just on this island. Oh, interesting. But what? We can't enter it.
See anything you want?
We can enter this one. That's an alloyed shield. Plus 12. This is a noble plate armor plus 54.
I can't identify this.
That is interesting.
I can't identify
Might
this.
be able
Thanks a
to
lot.
identify some of these
There's
belt.
no room.
Let's
I don't know.
can't identify this one, but
There's
we can
no room.
identify. Yeah, it's just a standard little belt, right?
I wish I could help.
There's no room. It might be useful. No space. It might be useful.
No space. It might be useful.
I can't identify this.
No space. It might be useful.
I can't identify this.
There's no room. It might be useful. There's no room.
Okay, so this particular belt we can't identify, but these are just bog standard leather belts, so get rid of those. This is just a leather armor with a +4. This is standard chainmail. This is standard +6 gauntlets.
I can't identify this.
And we need to identify this belt, silver belt. Very nicely made silver belt. This one is old but well cared for. No trace of tarnish.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, so this is an item that we
No
could
space.
enchant. Without a doubt.
See anything you want?
So we'll sell this one.
Thanks a lot.
This one is +7 +5, so that's essentially the same. This one is 4 +5, so that's essentially 9. And, this does have the benefit of us being able to repair it. We might be able to repair this as well, but I doubt it. They haven't really broken down very much though. Essentially the same armor as he's currently wearing.
See anything you want?
So I'll just sell it and get rid of this as well.
Thanks a lot.
Some sort of glitch that we can't enter this weapon store. I wonder why that is. There's a second entrance to it. Fairly sure we're supposed to be able to enter it. But perhaps not. There's the cavern we're looking for. That answers that question. And is there something else in the waters that we haven't been able to see? Might as well finish exploring this map. So that's just over and done with. Let's just walk down here. Chances are it's just a single body of water. In which case we can just finish that off right now. And let's take a glance at the cavern next. To cast a spell again so we don't accidentally drown here. That would not be great. It really would be very nice if you could see on the mini map what you have explored on the map and what you haven't. Would be a wondrous addition. And you wouldn't have to keep juggling back and forth. between the mini-map and this map. We have to walk in this sort of pattern, maybe a tiny bit more to the north, then go in a southwest sort of pattern downwards again. Maybe slightly to the south as well. That's about it. Right. Okay, that's pretty good. Is that a chest there? Yes. Chest is.
It's just a scrap. My fault.
Oh, what do we have here? Journal entry, 2nd of January, 10:57. The sun guides my feet upon the path to truth. I've been sent by the Grand Temple on a recruitment drive to Tatalia. We hope to bolster our faith and swell our ranks. The disciples of the moon are moving on some great plan. May the sun stop them in their darkness. We have a golem. The golem part. It is the right arm. So I think we have both legs now and one of the arms. Missing then the torso and the head and the left arm. Careful with the head. Are there two heads? Because that would be a typical troll thing for this game to do. Please tell me there are two heads. Right. Okay, that's good to know. That's the sort of trollish move that I definitely don't want at all. See what's in these caverns. These caverns have been the hideout of pirates and never-do-wells for centuries. Right. Okay, it's these guys again. Could be worse. Yeah, this is in no way as difficult as the dragon, or even close. Funny how these things in the same map can be of totally different difficulty. Monster thief my ass.
No problem.
I can see that the ID monster skill is eventually going to come very much in handy. We found some item very late in game number 6. I think it was just in the final dungeon that was could have proven seriously useful way earlier in the game. That allowed you to identify basically any monster. Yeah, the Horn of Q, right. It's Q from Star Trek, essentially. Because, why not?
It might be useful.
I wish I could help.
It might be useful.
A brass ring of body resistance.
No room.
Standard pearl ring.
No space.
Take this
No
one.
room.
This is also
No
just a
space.
standard pearl ring.
No room.
No space.
My space, no space, your space.
I can't identify that. No space.
Also a standard pearl ring.
I can't identify this.
This was the body resistance one. Trying to make sure that we use the ones that are enchanted.
No room.
No space.
Perhaps
No room.
try to get rid of the ones that are not. I do try to sell the brass ones, but I've been holding on to the other ones because I have a nagging suspicion that we might be able to enchant them, but at some point we will just have so many of them that
Good as new.
I'll also try to
I can't identify
save
this.
on the space by, of course, just wearing them. What the hell is that? Oh, the specters are back. Wait. This is not a particularly difficult dungeon. I will make light work of this, I think. Don't want to fight a spectre hand to hand that can aid you. An annoying feature. The rest of them I have no problem fighting hand to hand. It's probably best to still back up a little bit. No money to be had in killing ghosts. I don't seem to have very much in the way of money. It's the one that we almost killed earlier.
It might be useful.
Look what we have here, Gleaser. How interesting.
I wish I could help.
There's no room.
That will definitely come in handy. A horseman's shield. A kingdom for a horse.
I wish I could help.
Hey there, Josh. Welcome in. That's an Orwain. If I click that now, I will die instantly. But if I don't click it now and save before I do, I won't die at all. That's how RNG works. How are you holding up, Josh? What's happening over on your side of the pond?
We have to come back later.
I need to rest anyway. Let's make a temporary save.
We have to come back later.
See anything you want?
Sell. should identify this, whatever it is. Are we unable to
It might be
identify it?
useful.
No, not at all.
See anything you want?
Cleared up
Thanks a lot.
90% of the inventory space. Where did you go, Josh? Yeah, flying takes a lot of energy out of me. Yeah. Of course, I can't go pretty much anywhere without a transatlantic flight that takes at least 3 hours. 3 hours is pretty much the bare minimum it takes. So I've gotten into the habit of trying to fly business class whenever I can, because I just get so tired if I have no room for my legs and so on. I could just get so tired that I can barely function. So I try to make sure that I have business class whenever I can. Of course, at an added expense. No such thing as a free lunch, is there? Is this basically it, or?
It might be useful.
It is the Spiked Club of Cold. What's this then? Slow scroll.
I wish I could help.
It might be useful.
Conscript Helm of Arms. A little bit of gold. There's something more to this though. There's a contingent of enemies, so there's something up here. There's a second floor to this mess. So there's something decently wise and at least go into the corner. Hey there, Rockstrat, welcome in. And this weird little what appears to actually be a pirate ship. How am I supposed to kill those things? It is a good friends, the skeletons and their lord. Battles. What's yellow again? It's very weird that I can never remember this. It's been the same for ages, but I can still never remember it. Accuracy, 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 accuracy. 32, 16, 16, 14. Let's give her one. What's this? Green, what's a green? Green is endurance. 24, 34, 22, 28. Oink. Bit. Another green one. Another blue one. Are we then done with the battles? Yes. Where did you come from?
Ow!
Ah. That's where the specters rise from. Don't like fighting these hand to hand. I'd rather not. They're nasty. Does it actually work? It should, but does it actually work? Let me see. Sounds like my normal voice or sounds like a robot voice? Okay. Okay. We find this. Okay. Let's see. See if this still actually works. It really should. But it actually doesn't seem like it does. That's not the right one. I wonder if I just deleted this. I wonder if I just deleted this particular sound effect, so it doesn't apply anymore. Sounds like an adult German video from the 80s, right. I think I turned off the background effect. Sing some Kraftwerk. We are the robots. We'll leave this like this for a bit, just to finish off the redemption. Remind me to turn it off. Robots in the dungeon. What's down this rather spooky looking little hole? Probably something very nasty. We need to recast the blast. Doesn't seem to be too bad though.
No problem.
I was expecting this to be pretty much chock full of undead beasts, but it's not quite that bad. I don't mind our skeleton lords. They're decently bad. I prefer them to the shades. Particularly the ghost. I'm not a big fan of the ghost. Don't like any of the ones that can aid you. I'm not a fan.
That's just a scratch.
That's a master thief. Probably turn this off right now. Okay. Should be back to normal. Hopefully. I need to take a look at settings for this redemption. Almost looks like there's enemies following me around, but they're probably on a different floor.
It might be useful.
I still find this bit in the game where it doesn't really properly show you which floor things are on to be a little bit annoying. There's a chest over here. We should save before we attempt to open it so we don't die very suddenly.
Oops.
Oopsie said.
It might be useful. It might be useful.
It's really not that useful.
It might be useful. No space.
Inferno. Inferno is actually properly useful. You have quite a few of these fire aura scrolls, so sell one of those, replace it with this one. I'm not gonna keep this cure poison one. Is this just it here? There's no other... Nope. Okay. Can't get up though. Sort of. We can almost get up. There's this one. Someone that ran away earlier, probably. Is now dead. We can go down here. Okay. What's here? Right, this is where we came in. Okay. Back up we go. Into the upper deck. A little bit of gold. A broadsword.
I don't know. I'm not sure what it is.
Some sort of shield. There's a lot of enemies to the side. which I haven't really been able to touch very much. I don't seem to be able to get on board of the ship. How are we supposed to kill these things? He's just supposed to jump from the ship. Is that what we were supposed to do? Let's save before we attempt that. We can at all. Also given that we can. Pretty sure we can't. Pretty sure we can't just jump over this. Can't jump high enough. Or perhaps if we yeah, you sleep well, Josh. Thanks for the GLs. Not sure we can actually get out of this. Might not be much point to it either. Odd that we can't access this part though. Let's very quickly go down here again. Just do a little bit of a search for a hidden door of some sort. In case there's a way out of here somewhere. Might not be. This might be it. But we're supposed to find something here. The whole... a lost pirate map. We have most certainly not found a lost pirate map. So that's here somewhere.
I wish I could help. I can't identify this.
So that is somewhere. That's somewhere. Look around we must. This is solid. This is very mysterious. I don't really see a button or anything like that. Something over there. How do we get there? like that. That's how we get there.
It might be useful. I'm not sure what it is.
Instead, let's put some sort of relatively fine leather armor and 2 additional chests. I was going to say this is seemed like there was something missing, and of course there was. Ow.
My fault.
Yes, it's your fault.
I'm not sure what it is.
A crown. The map.
No room. I can't identify it.
A small
It
shield.
might be useful.
A horseman's shield. An antique peasant hat. See how much space we have remaining. We can always just go back here though. There's basically a armorsmith right next to us, so it doesn't really take that long for us to go out, sell the armor and return.
It's just a scratch.
A scratch, he's near death, and it's just a scratch. A
It might
gemstone,
be useful.
a Rathian long dagger. Have one of those. Potion.
It might be useful.
The horned helm of charm, a standard longbow, and a steel chainmail.
We'll have to lose an item.
No. Right. We have to get out of here. Wonder if there is a way to not get off this ship. Naruto. Is there some sort of secret in this as well? Yep. There's another chest over here. The Wizard Eye really is an enormously useful little spell.
Ow!
My fault.
It might be useful. No space.
Yeah, this is definitely a useful little spell. Two valuable
I'm not sure what it
gemstones,
is.
some sort of
It might
valuable
be
ring,
useful.
and a dwarven axe that we don't have space for. Who was that? Something. Some sort of thing in this wall. I'm quite. The hell is that? Can't interact with it. Can't shoot into it. This is interesting. Some sort of trap, perhaps. Probably. Oh, or something that we'll learn about later. This game has a bit of a tendency of making you go back, which is
See anything you want?
good and bad. A sterling shield, plus 13. It's a better shield than this one is. Plus 16, but with a plus 11 intellect. Somewhat tempted, but not tempted quite enough. Sell this stuff, putting the cloak and this helm. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
We can't get in here, can we? No. Shut down. For whatever reason. We'll get the rest of our treasure. I'm really curious about this thing.
I don't know.
Doesn't seem to be a way to get out of here though. Stuck inside this ship. There doesn't seem to be a way to exit out into Ghostland on the other side. I think I've tried every outer hall. I have no idea how to get there. And whether there is actually anything to be gained from doing so, might not be. We have what he came for at least. And most of the treasure. That's 2 little quests solved.
See anything you want?
Not too bad.
Thanks a lot.
Have to go elsewhere for the rest of this stuff. We can't sell any weapons here, can we? This isn't the backdoor entrance to this, is it? Knock, knock. Who's there? Can we board this boat? If so, where can we go? Can't board it, can we? Yes, we can. We can board it, but there's nothing to be gained from doing so. Can't take it anywhere. Yeah, it's a prop. It's more of a prop than anything else. So, go over to the stables. Let's see if we can't hitch a ride. Where is it that we need to go? We need to go to the Day of Moors. And we need to go back to the Arethian sewers. That's two distinct places that we can go. Probably finish that up now and then end the stream.
Ow!
Just a scratch.
Ow!
That is if we don't drown. We came perilously close to actually doing. Problem with walking on water is when you cease to walk on water, you tend to drown. Bit of a bummer. Does this ship go? We do with a nice boat ride. We can go to the Bracata Desert. Not terribly interested in that. See where the horse-drawn carriage will take us. Absolutely nowhere. Okay. Now let's make a temporary save here.
It's closed. It's closed.
Traveling today?
You can go to Arethia. Well, that's it's nice and simple. Well, that takes us to the sewers pretty easily. That's not a long way off. It's been ages since we got this quest. But, of course, we had no idea where to go. And we did try our hand at the Tatalia map, but it was very difficult. Now to try to remember our way through this little maze of endless tunnels and nonsense. We didn't have a lot of fun here. It's annoying. But we were a far lesser level than we are now. Now to try to remember how to get to this guy. Don't even remember where he was. Damn traps. forgotten about those at all. There's ages to figure out these weird little platforming games here. This is why I saved Sonic the Might and Magic is not a great game. It's a terrible game. It's very hard to get a good feel for where it is you're actually standing. You end up falling down quite a bit. Particularly difficult to figure out when you leave the platform, when you're at the actual edge of the platform. Then you can sort of sometimes cheat your way back to the platform. You're falling in midair, but you can still somehow step onto it. Which is weird. It was here, right? Yeah. Stealing that ways to guts and skill. I grant you the title of rogue and a small payment for your services. Your next task is somewhat more difficult, more suited for spies than rogues. I have been asked to ensure that Watchtower 6, the only tower to survive the recent wars against the necromancers, be unable to defend itself the next time it is attacked. Killing the guards inside won't help. The necromancers will just fill it again with more troops. The tower is on the southern edge of the necromancers' land. I want you to slip inside and move the counterweight in the gatehouse at the top of the tower to the gatehouse at the bottom of the tower. There's a heavy weight that can be found in a slot against the wall, with a rope tied to it. When the time comes for an attack, the misplaced weights will be noticed too late and the gate will not close. If you can do this, you will have proven your status as a spy. Right. In there. Both of the next quests are in the day moors. So at least that's just one place to go. Now we just need to get out of this map again. Which means more platforming. No, doesn't actually mean more platforming. We can just go down here. Right. Actually have to do this. Look at me just knowing the way out of this again. It's been ages since we were in there. Sometimes I'm very orientated in these dungeons and sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I keep having to check the map again and again. Okay.
Traveling today?
Kata Desert or Harmondale. Harmondale is better. Kata Desert is in the wrong direction. That also means we can
The coach leaves right away.
Hop into a shop. Sell some of our stuff. Very quickly know our way around this town. Been here
New weapon?
many times.
Thanks. Come again.
What's with this shield? We're unable to identify it. No, it's just a standard small shield.
See anything you want?
Let's get rid of that. By the way, and we have.
Thanks a lot.
Were
There's
we
no
unable
room.
to identify
It
this
might be
ring?
useful.
No, not at all. Spell points plus 6.
I'm not
That's
sure what
not
it
too
is.
bad. It's not too bad. Standard bell ring. Two of them. There.
See anything you want?
I don't know. I can't identify that.
Rotten hell. Well,
No space.
Standard eyeball amulet. So standard eyeball amulet.
I
What about
don't
this
know.
one?
There's no room. It might be useful.
Another standard eyeball amulet. Just a standard bell ring.
I don't know.
This one we weren't able to identify, so we need to identify this one.
See anything you want? I can't identify this.
rotten hell, you penny pinching
The
miser.
nerve.
So rude. The stores in this game, so rude. Those
Can I
oddities.
help you with anything?
Yes, for sure. Amount of
I
poison,
can't identify this.
amount of harm. Sapphire ring. Enchanted ring of magic. Right. Mind resistance.
Thanks. Come again.
Okay, 7 plus 7 spell points. Certainly better than nothing. Rid of this one, replace it with this one. Yeah, I found the pirate map. I found the pirate map. I'll
There's
keep
no
this ring about. Definitely enchant this thing. Rather
Can
sell
I help
this
you with
thing.
anything?
Let's get rid of some of these.
Thanks.
Keep these wands about. They can, as we
There's no
know,
room.
prove to be highly useful. We might simply move this out of the way. We're unlikely to use this, but very likely to use this.
Can I help you with anything?
Oh, just sell these.
Thanks. Come again.
Thank you. Come again. This seems to be here pretty much forever. So this is a way to store reagents for pretty much as long as you like. So that is definitely interesting. You think if I have multiple rings or items with the bonuses for the same skill, only the highest one counts? I test this theory. We can test this theory. Don't we have...
I'm not sure what it is.
Now we need to identify this one as well. Let's do so right now. Forgot
Can
about
I
this
help you
one.
with anything?
This one is intellect plus 8.
Thanks.
So if you move it back over, this one is intellect plus 2, this one is intellect plus 8. We remove this one, it goes to 45, goes to 39. Stat stack, skills on your stack 1 artifact, relic plus common rare item. Okay. So if you have something like an IT monster skill plus 8, you can't also have an IT monster skill plus 2. It doesn't add and make a plus 10, essentially. So those don't, but the resistance ones and the stat ones do stack. So in this case, alchemy skill plus 2 and alchemy skill plus 4 don't stack. Right. So if I find a different item that does this, it will work in combination with the ring, but these two don't stack in this way. It's good to know. Somewhat impossible to know though. Because you don't really see that bonus anywhere. Right, so it's not the same. That's great. I think we should essentially just hike our way over to Dea. There's no purpose in buying food here. We've gained about 50,000 gold. Decent addition to the gold that we had. And eventually we will definitely be able to level up. Solving the quests gives you quite a bit of experience. We also have a new quest. So progress was made at least. To Larvian Forest. Should be able to train here perhaps. Although we probably don't need to do that now. So we can't in Harmondale anymore. It's run its course. We reached a level where we can't do that anymore. This is Likely place. That was the training right.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
2 levels. That's nice. Maybe slightly more when we finish the rest of this. No, I forgot I was going to buy food. The tavern was over here. Le Tavern.
Meals are second to none.
Are they now? Trying to get to the mastery level here. We'll see what we do here. Let's leave a few points. Because it all depends on what skills can be gained and when. Where was the... sword, staff, dagger, axe, spear, bow, mace, shield, leather, chain, plate, fire, air, water, earth, spirit, mind, body, identify item, merchant, the Grandmaster of a repair item skill. Have we not found a master feature yet? Apparently not. It's interesting. Must have passed that by somehow. Yes, summer though. Five days to the day more. Watchtower 6. Didn't we find this tower? Pretty sure we did. Somewhere here. Right. The other one is not Daedalus Falk. 22 and 3, I believe, almost all of them now. 23, yeah. And all about 23. They're good friends. Oxide. Yeah, the save often is something that I do in this game. I do that anyway. So you just never know.
Goblin grub good.
Goblin grub good. Okay, so it's not here. That means it's up here in the other little dwelling. Every 2 seconds might be slightly excessive, but he's not completely wrong then. Oh, come on. We did find that Might and Magic VI was pretty bugged though as well. Crashed quite a bit. 7 hasn't been nearly as bad with that. 6 crashed a lot. We lost more progress with crashing in 6 than not actually saving the game. It's just an obelisk, right? All the way over there. Yeah, of course, I'm actually playing it on Windows 7, so or Windows 10, so our experiences can vary a bit. It's been far more stable. It has crashed a few times, but it's been much more stable than 6 was. I think almost all of the crashing has to do with just compatibility and not running it in Master Sword Fighter. We don't have the points, but it's very tempting. Arms Master Expert as well. The hell is this guy? The map, you found it. There he is. Parker looks at the map and points at the island. There it is. The island has been shrouded in mist since the churches of the sun and moon began fighting over a century ago. Keep the map. I have the coordinates now, and I will have no trouble finding the place when I need to. I am proud to declare the clerics amongst you to be priests and the rest to be honorary priests. Thanks so much for the good work. How dare you insult me with your presence. You have chosen the path of the light and have forever announced me as your teacher. Go now and wallow in your weakness somewhere else. Right. At least the priest quest is done for now. Well, that's something. That just leaves the watchtower. Should we go take a quick look at that nonsense before we close the stream? It's very late. These streams tend to drag on a bit. In the interest of getting as much done as possible, I tend to leave me very sleepy on Sunday mornings. I'm going in the wrong direction here. Definitely don't want to go in this direction. Yeah, this is where we want to go. Back where we came from. I would like to point out that it was pretty much always sunny in game number 2, and it's consistently foggy in this game. Don't know what that says about the game, but I'm sure it says something. I remember we had quite a bit of resistance when we went to the tower for the first time. We entered the tower and I found that we had no idea what the hell it was we were supposed to do there. Pretty much just went back out. I figured we were missing something and I was right. Going in the right direction, right? The feathers are still there. Right.
Ow! Run for your life!
Right. This is interesting experience. Let's slightly better prepare ourselves for this nonsense. We can. And at least cast a modicum of buffs. See what that takes us.
No problem.
Attack is dark. Protection from dark magic is not something that we have in the arsenal. Assuming the arrows do nothing against these things. Maybe occasionally.
Not a problem. Too easy.
Shades we can definitely kill.
Too easy. No problem.
Shade we can kill, and then we can come back here. See if we can tackle this on a more one-on-one.
I am so dead.
Our armor is not in tip-top shape.
I can't repair it.
And of course we can't repair it. We can repair some of it.
Good as new.
Repair,
No room.
repair this. Not this though. Yes, we okay. We can repair this.
I can't
Can't
repair
repair
it.
this though. Okay. Or to rest. Expensive rest. Okay. You can. I don't know. I didn't know. You used to be able to do it in game number 3, and I think I discovered that they removed it at some point. I hadn't tried it again. Less we definitely need. Is there any refuge here anywhere where we can go? So we don't have to get...
I don't know.
Is this just a matter of trying to take it one at a time? At least some of them will probably...
No problem.
I don't know.
We can kill one of them. And then get out. That's really enough.
Fresh air would be good.
We can essentially just heal up. Go back in. Of course, he takes the brunt of this because he can't repair his armor. It's not negative. out of this damn shade. And just go hand to hand. Picking on her now. And always a hard and fast rule as to what I actually do. Doing okay. One at a time. Let me get out. He's back in. This is at least easier than stealing that ways. It's not easy per se, but it's easier. Goddamn shades. Why are the necromancers not coming down the stairs now?
We can always
Two of them. Come out, wherever you are. Hello? Not in hand to hand. Not really running away. More of a strategic pause. I hope we haven't aged very much. We've already aged a little bit, but it seems to have somewhat worn off. Hello, he's back. A friendly place this is not.
fresh air would be good.
Right. Yeah, this is just a slog glisser. This will take a little bit of time. We could probably do this quite a bit quicker if we hadn't damaged this armor. Sort of a screw up. Assuming quite a few of those shades remain still. See if we can't kill off one of these. Keep him conscious. The one that deals out the most damage. Okay. That is what I was trying to avoid, but since she's dead anyway, let's just finish this off.
Ow!
I'm gonna have to go to a temple and heal. Don't think we have a scroll that we can actually use. No, I think we have to go to a temple. What's this? Oh, that's something that we might have actually used earlier. Been useful. Which is life, I guess. See a blue dot over there. What is this supposed to be? Could be anything here at all. Elevator.
No problem.
Oh, this guy. I don't like this guy at all. We fought one of these guys earlier. He was a pain in the ass. This is just a standard one, right? Yeah. The power one is on the other side. This is album intact.
I don't know.
Actually is.
It looks vicious.
Yeah, this is not going too well. We're also trying to rush it, perhaps too much. Yeah, this is not a 5-minute job. Let's walk over to the town center again and come back here next stream. Finish this off. We need a food party. We need someone that can repair and so on. We're not gonna be able to do it like this. Was there a temple in that? Yeah, we weren't doing terribly poorly, but yeah, that power leech is an annoying little thing. You have to go all the way over to that dark temple on the other side of this map. So just because we weren't doing terribly at the start doesn't mean that it doesn't become near impossible later on. I find it quite difficult to know in which order to do these. The game isn't a lot of help. It's very little easing in the way of in which order to do these. So. And there definitely is an order as well. You need to do it in a certain order. No.
We can fix you.
Minor issue.
Come back soon.
This is a minor issue.
We can fix you. Come back soon.
So when he says he can fix us,
Run for your lives.
that's sort of correct, but also not. I'd say is fixed. Sort of. But, not really. The thing is, making us go off map to do this is very annoying because it takes an enormous amount of time in the game, and means that we have to constantly travel back and forth. All of the convenience spells are conveniently located, just like they were in game number 6, very late in the game. Exceedingly difficult to get to them. Even more difficult in some ways in this one than it was in the last one.
Must be closed.
Everything is backwards in this town, even the coaches.
Wanna go for a let's go.
Now, this town has a slightly different concept. It's the town hall. There was the temple. Yeah, that's my sole complaint of this game, that it's a bit weird how the progression is done. It's not a major issue, but it's a bit weird. Sort of get around it. It involves a bit of trial and error, really. Can't see a damn thing in this fog in the nighttime. Where's the temple? I'm sure there is one, but where is it? I haven't spent enough time here. Remember that off the bat. Griffin's Rest. Is that the temple?
Come in, come in.
No, that's
Right
the,
away.
it's the tavern. That's where Quixote lived. Is that the temple? House of Solace.
Need medical
Right.
attention. Take care.
We do need medical attention. Thank you. Come again. Let's just park the game here. We can travel back to Daya next stream. How many of you are still here in this marathon of a stream? Amazingly many. Let's see who's on. What Asnes is doing. Ash is doing Amiga. If ever there was a reason to raid, that's it. Amiga in the PM. Let's go. Rating Ash. She's playing Amiga games and taking requests. Thanks for coming in, guys. Much appreciated. You sleep well. Have an excellent rest of your night. Join me in the raid if you can. Flash those emotes if you have them. I'll see you here next Saturday for the next installment of this. Until then, later.